Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I was just messing with my stream raiders a bit, like buying scrolls and stuff. I think I finished that. Yes, because those are 25. I don't have enough to buy that. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. We will be building Hagrid's Hut, the unexpected visit today. This is the new one that came out a couple months ago, but I have the other one from a couple years ago as well. So when we're done, we can look at them side by side. And I did bring up digital directions in case this book was big, but it doesn't appear it is, so I can close that out. Head them up just in case, because it's hard to tell how big the book is going to be sometimes. Oh, sticky icky ickers. But only 4 of them. So, this piece is just shy of 900 pieces, and you get Hagrid, Harry, Hermione, Ron, and Draco. And then it's supposed to come with 2 of those random portrait collectibles that you place inside. So it shows one of them here. I don't know where the other one will go. And look, the Puppers has his own house. We did Buckbeak earlier this week, so I figured these 2 will kind of go with each other. And that one was 8 bags, I think. Food. Welcome in, Kevin. I still need to go back and change yours. I think about it, and then when I get off stream, I forget to do it. It's not dumb. I mistype, or when I swipe text when I'm on my phone watching somebody, all the time. I feel like I can't type half the time. So I finished the second piece of my diamond art set. Now I'm doing the middle portion. So I have both the left and the right done. I mean, like I said, there's another one in the middle, but it's like the waterfall one. So it'll go in between these 2. I finished this yesterday. And then all I have to do is seal them once I have all them all done. But I do have 2 more diamond dot ones already waiting. I think it isn't a big deal yet. Let me do a couple more shoots before changing it. It's more along the lines of I have to actually do it. I remind myself, but then when I get off stream, it all just goes, and I forget everything I said I was going to do. Okay, bag, no more pieces, no more pieces. It's why I usually write myself notes, because I will totally forget, as soon as I get off stream. Ooh, excuse me. Let me start Stream Raiders before I forget. We're doing dungeons again today. And I did all my, buy scrolls, turn in things, so that we could just hop in. Spiders. Ugh. I've had no more late night spider visits on my ring camera, so that's good. Let's see. I do the Shinobi. Where is it? That's spy. Yeah. There's nothing like getting a motion sensor alert on your Ring doorbell. It's not a doorbell, it's just a camera. And then you click on it to look, and it's just giant spider legs. No thanks. It was very much a, close this out, close this out, close this out. Ugh. Yay, another brick separator. I have a whole container of them somewhere, just brick separators. We have a puppers. I still will get notifications and I look at it, because you can do like the drop down from your notifications. You don't have to actually like go in, and it'll show you like a little couple seconds of what's there. And I've seen like cats and raccoons and stuff set off the motion sensor, which I know I could like lessen the motion sensor, but I mean that's the whole reason I have it. Like I said, it's not like I have to go into the app every time to find out that it's not really anything. I can just do a quick look. Hopefully everyone's week is going well so far. I think we're building the doghouse first. So we weren't really paying attention, I guess, like completely, like because I didn't read the packet. But I bought the one company we like, that sells like like seasoning. They came out with like packets, and they were like with the other like crock pot and gravy packets. So I was like, whatever, I'll just grab these to try. And then Crazy read the directions because he was gonna make beef stew or something. He was looking at it and he was like, these are not like throw in the crock pot and forget it. They want you to like do actual things. And I was like, well, they're just gonna be crock pot seasonings. I'm not doing any of that. Like, why have them with the crock pot seasoning if that's not what they are? So I'm just gonna hope for the best when I use them. Whoop. Press too hard. Okay, yeah. It wants this twice. I'm guessing it's gonna be like one of the walls here. Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean? It was like, we want you to brown because one of them was for like a roast, and they were like, we want you to sear each side and do this and that, and I was like, that is not what I bought you for. I bought you as a add water, throw in the crock pot, not a do steps. The steps are chop veggies, throw everything in crock pot, turn on. Yeah, like, I didn't ask for steps. Like, that's not happening. Nope. Had him facing the wrong way. I took a stab. It was wrong. Yeah, and I was like, well, I guess they can recommend I follow those steps. It's not gonna happen, but I guess they can tell me those are the steps. Where are you? Oh, it helps if I'm looking for the right color. I was looking for like a light gray. It's really this kind of khaki color. Yeah, like it's it's crock pot meals. You just throw everything in there and you're like, it'll be alright. It's not meant to be like, you know. And I'm sure some of the crock pot ones say like, we want you to braise this or that, but I'm not doing that either. It just everything goes in the crock pot. Whoop whoop. Let's go pick that quest up. And you know what she means by exactly. Not up to her standards, slacking. She's so sassy. But I love her. That's the like half the reason I play the game is just so Ada can yell at me. I did show the ending, but I need to go back to that video and make like a highlight clip of it. Like I said, I need to make like a list of things I need to do because I then just don't do any of it when I get off stream. Okay, this step. So I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do next week. I have the bouquet, the new bouquet, and the two smaller flower sets. Or I have, I mean, of course I have more than this, but I also have the Orient Express. She let the cat out of the bag. She was working at eliminating the insufficient coefficient. Welcome in, Mal. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah. So I'm like, what do I want to do next week? I try to do like if I do two different things, I try to kind of have them go together a little bit. I'm alright, you suppose. You know, like if I want to do two different sets, I try to have them go together or do one set that spans both days. So I'm like, do I want to do the Orient Express and then it'll be like both days next week, or do the two small flower sets one day and then the bouquet the other day, or vice versa. But either way. I wrote a list of all the ones I had, I think. Somewhere. Somewhere is the key word. Because I make myself little notes and then they're like all over my desk. I also have the big Hogwarts castle to start, but I noticed that when Grand Admiral Quack was taking his apart, he was using like a lazy Susan to like turn it and stuff, so he wouldn't have to like constantly pick it up and move it. And I was like, maybe I should get a Lazy Susan just for building Lego. I would probably use it all the time. Because then I don't have to pick up the set. I just whoop, turn, whoop, back. This one, they want this one. I did finish the one expansion DLC, whatever, for A Little to the Left, and the original game I finished. So there's one left. I finished Cabinets and Drawers or something like that yesterday, which I loved. It was all organizing, which I love. So if anybody other knows any other games where like the whole point is to organize, I would love that. I don't know why I like it so much, but it is quite satisfying to get it all organized. Get in though. 4 of each. Okay, there's 4 of each. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 of this. 4 of these. 4 of these. I do need to get another vase before I do the bouquet. That's why I was trying to decide if I needed to run to the dollar store this weekend and grab one, which I mean, I probably should anyway, so that way I have it when I'm ready to do. And I should have looked for it this week when I went grocery shopping and stuff, but I totally wasn't thinking about that. You can wait just 1 second till I get this other one. Let's see, what am I doing? It's just me. I shall give myself haste then. That happened fast. They were like, no, no. Whoop, whoop. Look at me go. Oh, that's a good one. Hospital. Corrupted dragon picking up a that thingy. I don't know. He's been doing pretty good. We'll stick with him. I'm honestly surprised it's letting me continue to just use that same one, that it isn't saying it's exhausted or whatever. So it wants this. I want to face it away from me because that's how they're doing it. That way I'll build it correctly, maybe. Like I said, maybe. Chances are not. Then I imagine they're going... Yep, want us to go whoop. Well, I whooped a little too hard. There we go. Okay, so that made like a roof. And that worked out quite well. And they want this to be the top. And then it's our peppers. But it's completely smooth in there, so he's just gonna like slide all over. It's our doghouse. Sorry, I said hey, and my mom immediately called to say she was on her way to pick up her laundry. No, you're fine, Alex. We were just building the pooper house for Hagrid's puppy. It's completely smooth inside, so you can't like clip the dog down though. Which means every time I like pick this up or move it, he's just gonna slide all over. So I may wind up changing that brick out inside to something I can like, you know, smush him onto. Or maybe I'll put him somewhere else so he's not continually sliding all about. Welcome in, Crazy. Congrats on getting second. Oop, there's 2 baby bags in this one. Then we're gonna build, and Kevin got third. Congrats, Kevin. We're gonna build Ron. Get in the box. Might as well grab third then. Might as well. But we have a head, body. We need the tiny little kid legs. Yes, Alex did get first and said hello while it was doing like the starting soon screen. Oh, there's the little legs. They blended in. He could have had second. Alex is like chomping. She waits so that she can get first. So used to carrots where you're like, it's been 5 seconds, they're all gone. Yeah, mine don't go quite as fast. Oop. It says, it's time. It's just me. I shall give myself haste once again. Yeah, like, it's like gone like, boop, as soon as he starts. Ooh, look at the big dragon. He's gonna kill me. Yep, done. Oh no, I killed him. I was so sure he was gonna kill me. Boop-a-doop. Now I get to pick up 2 quests. Ooh, laurels. And this one is probably just gonna tell me now 3 shinobis. Oh, nope, just 2 again. Okay. Let's buy some stuff. I would say I got stuff. Ooh, I get to unlock another warrior. I unlocked another necromancer as well earlier. Do we get any of these? Nope. Okay. Berries grant allies, they heal 50% attack speed. Ooh, I like that. I think it's Busters or Bombers is the other one. Busters. But the Shinobi, well, it's supposed to attack certain. Let's see. I think my Buster is a turkey. Okay, fine. We'll do you. Let's try up here in the corner. Maybe somebody will join us. If not, this might be the end and then we'll have to start over again. But I've been holding on my own pretty well. Oh, I forgot to look for wands. There we go. So we have a Ron. It's our first minifig. Because the dog doesn't count. And he does have the dual face. So we'll put like the not scared face. I have so many of these wands. Just like one wand. Because it's usually like each character has like a slightly different color wand. So I usually wind up with a bunch of just single wands. There's Harry. Or not Harry. Ron. And he's not holding anything in his other hand, so. Yeah, I finished Satisfactory, and I know I can play with other people, but I'm like, I'm actually not that helpful, I think, on the game, so I'm not sure about just joining somebody else's world. Part of me wants to start another world where I try to just figure out how to do all those things like a little more on my own. Like not with the goal to like complete the game, but to more try to figure out how to play the game. Yeah, because I don't really know how to like. I mean, I say know how to like. It kind of tells you what you need, but you know what I mean. Like I didn't actually do most of the building on mine. You guys did it, and I'm not upset about that or anything like that. But it did like then on the other side of that, like I didn't actually like figure out how to do those things. So I was like, I can play on somebody else's and join you guys, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I went through a fair amount of the game and I did build stuff and figure stuff out, but I didn't do a lot of the like power side, like figuring out or actually like doing like building the power side of things. Like, I built buildings and connected things and figured out, okay, I need X, X, and X to make this happen to produce this thing, but I didn't do like the power side of it. So then I'm not like entirely sure about that part. And I know it's a game that you can just like continually play over and over and over again. Because each time it's a little different, especially if you're playing on somebody else's or with somebody else. You know, okay, you're gonna make this thing and I'm gonna make this thing, and then you go from there. And they keep adding things to it, because I know when we were playing on my end, Crazy was saying that like what the last time he beat it, that wasn't there, like those last couple items. So they are adding to the game. And when I was using the one wiki site to you know, like trace a machine back, like, yes, I need to make this item and it's made in this machine, but you gotta figure out like what machines needed, or like what items are needed to make that thing, and then like what, you know what I mean, like all the way back. They I was searching for like phase 5 or whatever, and it came up and it was like phase 6, phase 7, but there was nothing in it. Like, maybe they know that there's a potential for like there to be a phase 6 and a phase 7, like from the game company, or maybe it was just something they threw in there in case, so that they could just add things easier to the website. I don't know. Username copied. That's fantastic.
Hello there.
Welcome in, username. Thank you for popping in the game. Oh, we died, but that's all right. We'll just pop right back in, because I don't think I got any quests finished. No, that's all right. We just pop right back into the dungeon. I never stress about any of the games. We can win, we can lose, we just play for fun. And who doesn't love the rubies? I love the rubies to possibly get things. I want all the skins, really. Oh, welcome in. You can feel free to tell us about yourself. If you're a streamer, if you're just a viewer, what you like to play, if you like to play games or something else. We do a bit of everything in here. We are building Hagrid's hut today. Viewer, fantastic. I just ask because I try, if you're a fellow streamer, I try to give you a shout out, or I do give you a shout out, not try. But that way I know, because it's impossible to keep track of everybody. But yeah, we're building Hagrid's hut today, the newer Hagrid's hut, because I have an older Hagrid's hut, and when we're done, I can show you them like side by side. But we play video games, build Legos, do crafts. We can do a little bit of everything in here. Fingers work. Stop dropping pieces. Did I give Mal a shout out when he came in? I did not pay attention. It did not. And let's do this then. I thought I had you on my auto shout out thing, but I guess I don't. Is it gonna work? There we go. I gotta put Mal on my shout out thing too. Okay, I did those. No, you're fine. It made me think that did it do it? And then so I went back to check. Because I try to have everybody on my auto shout out thing that comes in regularly. That way I don't have to think about it, because I will forget, as you can see. And it just makes it easier. And I thought I had you on my auto shout out thing, but I guess I don't, so I need to fix it. Trust me, you're fine. I'm usually the person who either pops in and says hi, says 3 things, and then lurks for 3 hours, or I don't say anything and I just lurk for 3 hours. And that's okay, because sometimes you don't really want to talk, you just want to watch, or you want background noise while you do other things. It's okay. Usually, I'll say something like hi or whatever, and then I'll start doing like diamond dots or my cross stitching, and then I don't like type again ever. It's time for you to end the stream, and I'm like, okay, bye. And they're like, you've been here this whole time? Yep, just hanging out in the background. Either that, or I have to go get one of the minions, or fantasy usually, from an activity, and then I get distracted and I don't come back to the computer till later, and I'm like, oh, I was watching that person. Yeah, like just chilling behind the scenes, not saying anything, and that's okay, because sometimes you don't want to talk. Sometimes you want to kind of be there with the person, but not like talk. You just want to hang out, but not say anything, and that's okay. And sometimes you want to chat the entire time, basically, and that's okay too. It's okay to do one day and the other the next. And there is a way, username, there is a way to buy Pokeballs in the chat. What is it? I think it's at Poke Shop, and then like 100, or is it the Ultra first? Ultra. Oh. Ah, I did it right. So you want to do exclamation point Poke Shop and then whatever you want. Yeah, and you can do your Pokédex too. And check, there was one for like Pokécheck too, so you could check if you have the Pokemon before you throw your ball. Which is good, and at the same time, I don't really care, because I may already have the Pokemon, but I may catch a better version of it by throwing the ball again. So I don't so much worry about that one. Stream Raiders is ready. I just want to finish these steps. Yeah, I figure the chances to catch like a better version of it is always there, so I don't so much worry about if I have that Pokemon or not. When I first started playing, I tried to keep up with that, like the you can do the trade in like every 4 hours. That was not a good Pokemon, a good uh person to pick to fight this thing. Rude. Well, now I know I need a better one to fight it. That's alright. Back in. Yes, skip, I don't care. I know, I was like, oh, he killed me with like 2 hits. Okay, don't use him on that guy again. Oh, now we're doing a different one. That's alright. It wants me to use more Shinobi, and he was really good. So I just use him. Go away, so I can do my thingy. Meh. Right, the whole point of playing is just for fun. I don't take it too seriously. Yeah, I tried to keep up with the, like, the trade-in, but you can only do it, like, once every 4 hours, so after a while, I just kind of stopped trying to keep up with that part. And I know you can do in Discord, like, a Poke Daily, and I forget, like, 95% of the time to do it. Come on. There we go. Did I do that right? Yeah, I think so. But it looks like it's further over. But that could just be the way the picture is. No, it is over more. Okay, there we go. Snug right up. Yeah, I used to be like right on it like every day, and then you skip one day, and then suddenly it's the last thing you think about. I really need to start doing it again, because I know you can get like balls and stuff that you can't really buy. So I need to get in the habit of doing it again. Like when I come home from dropping off the minion at school, I check my email and stuff. I need to like get back in the habit of like incorporating that in my like list of things to do. So we built what looks like a rug of some sort here. Oh, well, it did say 2 of them. I was like, oh, nope, I only see 1. That's because my brain filled in that space. So, this is supposed to be like a closed, like a round thing. And then you're supposed to be able to like split it open to see inside, like that the house opens up essentially. The other version I have of this set is smaller, and it just kind of is like the house split in half, and you see inside of it. It can't really. I mean, I guess you could close it, but not really. And it has like the executioner with the tiny buck beak, like they're coming to buck beak. Um, but this set does not have the executioner. And it's supposed to be more along the lines of the scene where they use the time turner. You know, they're in Hagrid's hut and then they run away, and Hermione uses the time turner and then like sees her. You know, they see themselves going. So I think it's supposed to be more along the lines of like that scene in the movie, in the books. I could be wrong though, but that's my thought on like where it's supposed to come from. I guess I'm just destined to keep dropping this little green piece. Okay, 3. And there. Okay. Yeah, I did that right. This. And this. Okay, and I tried to do the camera angle up here where you're kind of like seeing up and over. What do you guys think? Is that good, or I don't know. I keep going back and forth kind of on the camera angle. Like, should I try to have it more like directly over the top? But then I'm kind of limited with taller things because then you can start to see it like in the bottom of my what I call my me camera where you can see just me. And so then I have to like push it out to the side. So I've started kind of doing it this kind of angled up over the top. I think it's a good view. It allows for a lot of building up without being in the way. And the battle is written. See, it's me, Kevin, username, and Crazy. Diddly doos. I'm not sure if that's literally going to be all the enemies or not, so I'm just going to give us haste. Because knowing my luck, I put the other one out, and then like 7 more bad guys show up. Shinobi said no. I need to do one more necromancer, but I think I'm going to save that for a boss battle. I know, it was over before it even really started. Gladiators apply 25% attack speed reduction plus minus 5% per tier to nearby enemies. So basically it makes them slower. I mean, slower enemies is good. Let's see. They want another shinobi and a necromancer. Well, I know my buster was not good against this guy, so... That shinobi's crazy. I've not really used it a lot in the past. And I'm using it now for a quest. But I was like, maybe I do really like him. In fairness, I used to not use, the Phantom a lot. And then I had to use him for a quest, and I was like, oh, he's fantastic. I love him. He like takes out everybody. So I like the quest. Sometimes they get me to use characters I don't typically use, and then I found out they're great. I'm like, I've been missing out by not using it. So I've been trying to play a little bit of Cozy Grove every day. And I say a little bit because I think they really like limit how much you can play in a day. You know, like they just kind of stopped giving out quests. So I could fish or just randomly collect things, but with no direction, I get a little bored. Like, I need you to tell me what to do. Um, so I just play like till it stops giving me quests, really. I have one quest now though that's like you have to help other ghosts. It may take a couple days to essentially receive the item, like help enough. So a little like Dreamlight Valley in that way where you can sometimes only do so much in a day. But I am enjoying it, and there is a DLC called like Good Neighbors or something like that. I put it on my Steam list, so we'll see when it goes on sale. This could be like a spot for a lamp or something, but it wants us to cover up. Swing this back here like it shows it in the picture, or else I'll not build something right or place something right. Say dog. Okay, there's the dog. Now I'm gonna do the other side. So it's supposed to like, and there's a brick there. So when you close it, it does like click into place. Sometimes they'll have like those pins and it'll click onto the pin, but I guess that really wouldn't work because of the way, like, you know, it couldn't angle onto the pin correctly. So I guess that's why they chose this way. But I'm glad it does have something to like secure it closed in that position. Otherwise, you're just kind of like handle very gently, very gently. Dilly-doos. Okay, that is right. Okay, the battle is ready. Kevin, username and crazy. Maybe I should have cursed that guy in the middle. Oh well. Okay, let me go grab those quests before I forget about it. Because sometimes there's another quest after them, so... Yep, that one had another quest. This one didn't, but that's alright. Okay, win 20 battles, necromancers earn money. We can upgrade somebody. It wasn't a whoop done before you could even do anything. Okay, necromancer is what I want to put out this time. I shouldn't have swooshed it so hard to the other side. Mouse, I tell you, clicking things I am not clicking. There we go. And we are in ads. I missed the whole going to ads thing. I think that's it. Okay. We did that. Now it wants us to take this and then that, just like the other side. And we want this, this, and this. This one first. And then nothing on that plate. Oh, it did. It just wanted it after we clicky. Okay, so we want this over here. And this here. And then this. That should be 4 blocks. Yep. Welcome back. I totally missed the ads are going to be in 1 minute notification. But hopefully you guys stuck it out through the ads. I know they're annoying. So when you shut it, it's like this. And then, like, this side has a little trough area, and this side has a little thing that sticks out. So maybe it would be better to connect the right side than the left. But I think it works okay. You could probably do either. It was right before the battle. That's probably how I missed it. I got, like, caught up in all the notifications, like, for the battle and stuff. Okay, they say Hagrid 3. Again, 2 baby bags. And Harry should be in this bag. Pretty good. I have a little chip in the one right here. But other than that, none of them have chipped. And I haven't felt any, like, lifting. It's usually, like, near the cuticle. Like, it'll feel like my hair will get stuck underneath the nail, and that's how I'll feel it. But I haven't felt that. But even so, I usually wind up putting, like, just a little bit of clear nail polish just around the cuticle. And that seems to help that part. Like, I imagine it gets a little underneath the nail and, like, re-sticks it. Plus, then it like, fills in that space so that the hair can't get underneath there. So, but they've been on for about a week. So I'll probably change them next week. But I have Valentine's Day ones. Let's see. I think they're over here in this pile. They're like a red box. I thought they were a red box. So maybe they're still on the other desk. Yeah, because none of these are them. So they might still be over there, but I was saving them just for Valentine's Day. Because they're like red, but then they have like a silvery heart in the middle. Like the outline of a heart. I'll turn my me camera off. And I will set the battle up. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the curse. And I will run and see if they're on my other desk. It's just really round robin, you know. If not, I'll have to find them. Oh, there they are. They got pushed behind something else. We won! We won! Did I get... I should have checked if I got any quests before I just ran out. Oh, the necromancer. More necromancers, but I also finished the gold one, so... Flying robes. Oop, and it looks like we can claim our laurels again. If you haven't, be sure to claim those. I double check. Nope, none in there. And no army, so back in the dungeon. Let's see. That's nice. Where is my flying rogue? Right back to the dungeon. I have a flying rogue, but like I said, I keep changing. There it is. I keep changing like the skins, and then I totally forget which. Oh, because I won't let her in. Yeah, she's a mess. Truthfully, I like hold her for 2 seconds and then she wants to be put down and then runs off. She just doesn't like not having free reign. So these are the ones I got for Valentine's Day. They have like a silver sheen to them over top of like a red color. And then they have that heart. They call it, and then the other ones, because it always comes with basically 2 sets. Enough to do your nails twice. So the other one is just red with like the glitter on. It doesn't have the hearts on them. So I'll probably do the heart ones for Valentine's Day and then save the other set for whenever. Okay, there's Harry's torso, his hair, his head. Now I gotta find tiny little kid legs and wands. No wands in that pile. Oh, there they are. And he too has the double face, the normal kind of smirk, and then the crap's happening face. That's what I call them anyway. And see, this is what I'm talking about, why I have so many different wands. So they're different color browns, and then I think there's more of a khaki colored type wand and like a reddish brown type wand. I don't know. I feel like I've got like 5 different colors, but it always seems like they're usually within the set. Every character has like a different color. Sometimes on the bigger sets where they have a lot of minifigs, they're the same, but like 1 or 2 will be the same. But I still feel like I wind up with like 100 of those spare wands. I think I have enough that I could do like a whole drawer of just the wands. Which I understand, because they can't bank on the fact that you have leftovers from another set. So they just give you a new one each, a new pair each time. Ooh, we're gonna make a torch, but a slightly different way than we normally do. Put that white piece in, and then stick the flame in that way. And then this will go there. Audino Escapade. I probably said that Pokemon's name wrong, but oh well. Clip. There we go. I gotta wait to hear the pop, the click. Other entryway pillar. A door. Okay, we want the door to open out. Now we're building a wall. So this, and then one that looks more like an ingot type. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so I'm liking Kokuzi Grove. I looked at it a little bit more like in the store, and it says it's like a puzzle find me game, like where you have to find the pieces, which is always fun. The other day I was on the hunt for like a ketchup bottle for the bakery. Don't ask, I still don't understand. And she talked about how she used the last one in a cherry pie. I was like, you use ketchup in a cherry pie? I'm not eating your cherry pie. I mean, I don't eat cherry pie to begin with, but I'm definitely not eating yours. Let's see if we can fit a couple in there. Yeah, to give it color, like, I guess it was kind of like a joke that they used ketchup because it was red, but it was just kind of funny, like, ooh, I'm not eating your cherry pie. So I had to like wander all over the island to find like 3 bottles of ketchup. Monks reduce healing of all nearby enemies. Fairy summer fly. Fairy summon a firefly. My Pegasus rogue back out. Another one that looks like an ingot. And then some on top to make it stop coming apart. Okay. Sit like that. So I do enjoy the like find it type puzzle games. It's just I wasn't expecting it to have like this kind of limited window of play. And it basically runs on like a 24-hour clock like your day. But I guess that's how they extend the game, is by not allowing you to just play continually. You know, instead of like the game finishing fairly fast because you've gone ham on it and it's become your new addiction, they force you to kind of like take your time to play it. wall on there. I thought I heard it buzz saying that the battle was over. Now I'm just hearing the sound. Whenever. I feel like we're just building up this wall, going back and forth, back and forth. There. Okay, another wall. We got more people joining us this time in Stream Raiders. Wannabe, and wannabe. Now it went off for real this time. Not just me imagining hearing it. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there they are. I was like, oh, where are the bad guys? We have 13 to 19. If I remember correctly, the last time we played this level, we get like bonuses for the amount of chests we took out. Like it gave extra gold and rubies, I think. Maybe just gold? Coins? Maybe it was just, you know, that one time. I don't know. Like because it was the first time we played it or whatever. Bombers deal 100% more damage but have one reduced area effect. Fairies turn a regular enemy. We just did a fairy, so let's do a shinobi. Boss battle. Necromancer. There we go. Okay, put that wall on. A barrel and a long one. So we're gonna put the barrel right there, and then this right here. I would say a shelf, but I don't know. Oh, our first sticker. Oh, they want it to be inside, so let me flip that up like that. This is sticker number 3. Looks kind of like a food cabinet. Like a pantry cabinet of some sort. Okay, like clipped onto the wall there. That was interesting. I thought it was gonna like clip onto the floor, but it did not. It actually clipped onto the wall itself. We have a cup, like a red coffee mug. And that is there. Okay. And then we're going to help that stay connected to the wall with that piece. And then fill in. Two overhang. 2 fours. Flat and a dot. Flats and an angle. There we go. So we have that. One there. One there. And I think we had more people join us this time as well. Let's do that. It's 22 to 17. Ugh, I'm gonna put my hair up while this battle's going, so. Stick in my headphones. Sorry about that. That did not go as fast as I thought it would because I got my hair stuck in my headphones when I pulled them off. 7 rubies and a boon selection. A permanent 100% damage. Oh, like the person will do more damage. Let's do that one. I was trying to figure out if it meant like it damaged their ally or if they were giving their ally more damage. It looks like there are flying ones in this level, so maybe some ranged units. Okay. Now we need this and this. So we also played Bronzebeard's Tavern on Sunday. It was a free game I got on Steam. It's like a tavern restaurant game. So if anybody wants to play that, like I said, it was free on Steam. Definitely a game that you want to have multiple players with. Because this one has, like, you have to, like, fill up, like, the coal underneath the tavern. And if that runs low, then, like, skeleton things start coming up and attacking you. Plus, you can't cook anything because the tavern has no energy or no electricity, essentially. Ooh, we're building Hagrid's chair. He's supposed to be able to, like, lay back in the chair. Like, lazy boy type style. But, like, almost like it turns into a bed. But maybe they mean more like a lazy boy, and I just took it to mean more like a bed. Hagrid's big old chair. There we go. To you, and 2 leaves. thing on the other side, and I just moved Hagrid's chair. I could feel it. There we go. Move the square on the dot, and down there. Make sure I put Hagrid's chair like the space they wanted it. Yeah, they wanted it to hang over that spot a little. Okay. And it can move a little bit. Like it's got a little bit of a rotation to it. But it was supposed to be able to like relax back, kinda. So yeah, I put that on. Okay, so what to do this 3 times. I'll put these on. Okay, and then they like frame the door. So here. Oh, they disrupt the pattern. My OCD doesn't like that. So it's like brick, ingot, brick, ingot, brick, ingot, all the way, and then they want you to do this. And no matter if I turn it the other way, then it's double ingot down there. Oh. My OCD hates it. Horrible. Just don't look at the front of the building. That was Stream Raiders. Let's see if we can't kill some things to make it better. We have 14 people have joined the battle for 28 allies against 6 enemies. I know, but I still don't like it. Disrupts the flow. Ooh, that's a good one. Vulnerability to the enemy. Just nothing. Well, there were only like 6 enemies, so. Yeah, that's like a yay. Bag 4 looks like a smaller bag. Only 1 baby bag. And we will be building Hermione. So, there's Hermione's hair. and her face and her torso and her little legs. Finger Wiggles, thank you for the epic. And then, yeah, here's the other color of wands. Like I said, it's like a khaki color. So, little legs, torso. She too has the double face, the haha unhappy face, and the ooh things are about to get dicey face. Always wands at the ready. I can get this one to go in. Okay, let's see if I can't hold her hand. Stop it from moving. Well, her arm. Sometimes these pop in like super easy, and then the next time I'm like, really? Should one little piece give me that much trouble? There we go. So there's Hermione. I feel like she should have like the time turner hanging there, but she doesn't.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Thank you for the biddies, crazy.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
So it's always funny. Every time I hear that, all I can think about is that he was also Gideon in Criminal Minds, and like those two characters are like worlds apart. Again, they want this in here and then like shadow box type stuff. So we will put the sticker on first, and it's a fireplace. Yeah, prepare to die. So the sleeves to buy Pokemon cards are Princess Diaries, and it says inconceivable. Oh, that sticker is so crooked. Right? I don't think that word means what you think it means. Fantasy's favorite is marriage, is what brings us together today. Marriage. We got a pink mug and what looks like 2 cookies. I will let you know once I find the pieces. On here they look like cookies. I don't know. Maybe cookies, maybe not. I don't know. Fantasy found The Princess Bride on the Disney Plus thing, and she like watched it repeatedly, like for like a week. Okay. There's that step. We have bring out your dead too. Bring out your dead. Clank, clank. Bring out your dead. There are 12 people for 24 allies and 6 enemies again. Yeah, the kids love the, your mother was a hamster and your father smelled the elderberries. Quest. What is it one next? Just earn 10 event tokens. Okay. Oh, there we go. I wait a second to see if it'll pop up that I can upgrade somebody. But sometimes it takes a second. Nope. Okay, back in the dungeon we go. Next one will be a boss battle. There we go. So we'll do a necromancer again. There we go. Face what will be the inside. A leafy leaf. A leafy leaf. This book does not want to be like even. It wants to be weird. Oh, we have a mystery tile, it says. Oh, there it is. This one looks like this. Which I don't think we've gotten that one yet. The last time they did tiles like this, they had it where in the back you could like tick off in like the back of the instruction area, you could tick off which one you got so you would know which other ones were out there or whatever, but I don't think they have that this time. Or maybe it was that they had like a name to go with it, but they don't this time. I don't remember now. Because there wasn't a mystery tile in the Buckbeak set. And it's been a minute since I've done another set with the mystery tile. So I don't remember. But we'll find out at the end of the book, I suppose. But I want to say the last time they did them, like the last sets, they did the mystery tiles and they were like almost like the wizarding trading cards. That was kind of the concept. And so you could check off which ones you had collected. But they had names that went with them because they belonged to a specific wizard. But I don't think that's what they're doing this time, so I don't know. Apparently, I missed a step. That's right. We'll work to it, make it even. That's not on there, right? There we go. Another sticker. After this, we'll only have one left. It's just like keys hanging. Okay. So hold that together a little bit more. Come on. There we go. Go. Does anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? We don't have any plans for the weekend. In fact, we'll probably just do nothing. But I don't know. Playing Genshin Impact all weekend. Well, that's fine as long as you enjoy it and you have fun. That's all that matters. Really, you're supposed to stay on there, Rick. I did hear the battle go off. It's probably rolled somewhere now. That's alright. They usually give more of those tiny dots. Let's see. Well, too late. I dropped in. We have 13 people for 25 allies and 10 enemies. Ooh, sorry, I got the yawnies today, and I don't even know why, because I actually slept last night. I didn't wake up in the middle of the night and was unable to go back to sleep. Whoop, whoop. I don't think I got it. Nope. Okay, I gotta make some of these bigger to read. Tiny blobs attack, mind control their targets. Parasited units are healed, and if they die, spawn a new tiny blob. Okay, and then we have mages have +3 range, but lose 6 health every 5 seconds when they hit an enemy. They recover. That doesn't sound good. Templars restore 7 health per tier every 1 second for 3 seconds to nearby allies who kill an enemy. That looks nice. But let's go with the blues. We're fighting bloobs. Do we want bloob on bloob? We'll do this guy. Okay, now we're doing flats. So, flat. Flat. And the one that looks like an ingot almost. And then another rose. Oop. An axe, a bowl, and a dot. Okay, well, there's a bowl in front of the fireplace. And where do we put this axe? Oh, upside down, right there. So we put the axe right there and the bowl thing. Now I think we're making a chair of some sort. No, you put the chair right there. You can swivel and look at the fireplace. You can swivel over there. All the swivel chairs. Pumpkin. Smaller pumpkin. And it says this clippy clippies right to there. And that's what I was trying not to do. Was break something else off. We're going to have ads in about 30 seconds. They will run for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. They do get rid of pre-rolls, so there's the upside. They support the channel and the platform, so please bear with them, and hopefully I will see you on the other side of them. Move them over there so I stop tipping them over. I will open bag 5 while the ads are going. There's a dragon in this bag. We'll smush it out and find all Hagrid's pieces. Body, legs, arm and an arm, head, hair, pet dragon. Hagrid's minifigure is quite large compared to other ones. dragons. He only has one face. So there's Hagrid. Look at Hagrid compared to compared to Ron. I mean, Ron is technically a kid minifigure, but still. And then this is our little dragon. Let's see if I can get it to focus on. There we go. There's our dragon. It's funny, Hagrid's legs don't bend, so he's gonna have one heck of a time in his recliner. It's just, you just kind of lean him against it. That's the battle. Oh, we had 29 to start, but I didn't look at theirs. Sorry. Oh, the spiders and the blues. We won! You'd think that map was almost like a boss map, but it's not. But for those of you who missed it, because we weren't ads, here's Hagrid. And he has a little dragon with him. And the funny thing is, Hagrid's legs don't bend. They're like little kid legs, so he just has to lay back. He's just kind of in there. He doesn't sit. The footrest is what keeps him in the seat. So we have one more sticker to do. Stickers weren't too bad in this set. And they're all in like, or all the ones so far have been kind of like in almost like what I would consider like a shadow box. So if you're slightly off, it's not too bad because I don't really see it as well. Okay, there's another coffee mug. This one is silver. well away. This. A window. Did I miss Hagrid having his umbrella in his hand? No? Okay. Because he always has this little pink umbrella. And I was like, oops, did I miss it? But nope, they didn't have it in his hand. That. And this on top of it. Two leaves. And two leaves. That's what we want. This above that one. And then this in the middle. And the two little squares on the other side. Oh. Oh, there's our last sticker. And this one again is like, I don't know, not really a pantry. It's got like root vegetables on one side and balls of yarn on the other, so a catch-all? I'm not sure. But it is our last sticker either way. Oh, it is so is my tweezers in here? Nope. Oh, it's so like crooked in there. But it's in like an indented spot, so it's hard to get. Let's see if I can find a thing of tweezers. No. Dang it. It's gonna drive me batty. Because it is like way on an angle. But you can't really get in there either. Oh, there we go. At least it, something for the sticker to grab onto. There we go. Let's try it this way. Much better. Whew, that would have driven me batty. I did hear the battle, but let me finish this step. We want cabinet doors. And again, it's gonna like click. Well, nope. I put that on backwards. That way. Sorry. And then that. Yep, and a little space. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's see. We have 11 players with 18 units, and I'm going to try to do it. There we go. 18 allies, 17 enemies. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Ooh, I had most kills too. The gladiators attack also deal 2 damage per tier to a nearby ranged or flying enemy. That's good. What's this one say? If vampires attack, freezes enemies for 2 seconds. Frozen units cannot act. Okay. Let's do this one. Boss battle. If this battle goes on long enough, these eggs hatch and they become dragons, who of course help us. Oh, another mystery panel. Same lady. I wonder if they meant for it to be that one. Either way, same lady, and we're gonna hide her in the cabinet. Hide her painting or whatever. Okay, so we want this here, then here and here. There's a dot in the middle, and here, and okay. 1, 2, a bendy, and a dot. Okay. Once. And there. A dot, and that's where our bendy goes. There we go. Too far. Smooth, smooth, and an angle. this on top. And then over here. So, like a table. We want a chair. And his pink umbrella. So, I've seen a couple times at Barnes & Noble, they have that umbrella, like a real umbrella that you can use in the rain, you know? And it's Hagrid's umbrella. And I kind of want it. Oh, like a tree stump. And that is going to flip. We did this one on this side, so it's going to flip over here. Come on. Flip in, flip in. There we go. Okay. Bag 6, I imagine it's going to be beginning the roof. This is the second to last bag. Let's get this out. Now, thank you guys for all the epics. This one, I did wrong. One dot off in the wrong direction. Might as well use the epics on the... That's what I generally do. I use my epics on the boss. I know in the campaign it's a little different because it's several battles before you'll get to the boss. So when they have that, like your little beaker fills up and says you can use like your to make it an epic. But during the dungeons, I typically save my epic for the boss battle, and then it resets right after the boss battle. So we have 12 players for 25 units against one enemy. Like when I play as a viewer, that's what I typically do. Ooh. Boop-a-doop. Monks call a lightning strike that deals 150 damage per tier to an enemy far away whenever a nearby human ally dies. Okay. Warriors sacrifice themselves. What's this one? Shinobis recover 16 health and gain plus 25% damage and speed when another shinobi dies. Let's do the monk one. Go. Well, I guess they don't want it bridged over that way. I figured they'd want to cover up the seams, but it appears not. No. No rolling off the desk into Never Never Land. Yep, you need meat to revive your persons, or sometimes they will revive like after a boss battle, or sometimes just time. Like after a certain amount of time, the character, whatever you want to call them, comes back. Soldier, whatever you want to. Unit. I have a ton of meat, but it's from like you know, you have like the top, and then the one you have to pay for on the bar, like you earn points or coins from there, or from what is it? The giveaway things when you watch somebody on Twitch who's playing it. You get the drops. There's the word I was looking for. So that's the only reason I have a ton of it, but I don't think it's very common to have a ton of it. Like, just naturally. Okay. Says this in the middle. Then this. covers all of that up. That says 4 dogs. Diddly doos. Okay. Oh, not gaming. We have 12 players to equal. I swear I gotta press that twice every time. 22 allies and 26 enemies. Continue. Vampires have 2 times speed. Archers have double attack speed, but they have to recharge their quivers after 5 shots. Paladins restore 6 health per tier to a nearby non-paladin ally when their own health is restored. Let's do twice speed for vampires. Let's do my new War Beast skin. I mean, I've had the War Beast for a while, but it's a new skin. Okay, now we got a bunch of these. So we have those there. They want 2 here. 2 here. And then 2 here. So Kevin, if you're still here, do you have like a schedule in mind? Is it going to be like every Saturday morning, or just kind of when you can, or are you just winging it? That's what I'm going to start with. Other than that, and just winging it. That's alright. I mean, once a week, if that's all you can do, and you enjoy it, and you kind of just doing it for fun, then that's fine. I mean, really, any of it's fine. Like, you stream when you can, and however many times doesn't stress you out. I mean, because the main part is you want to enjoy what you're doing. You don't want to be, like, stressed out about when you, like, having to stream at certain times and certain days, and having to do, like, certain things on certain days. Yeah, and I mean, that's the main thing. Just, you do it when you can, and as long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters. I know you were talking about last weekend, you only intended to do it for like an hour, and then bam, you'd been on for like 2+ hours. time can get away from you real quick while you're doing it. You like look down, you're like, okay, I have time, and then you look down again and you're like, how did an hour go past in 15 minutes? You know, like, I know that was only 15 minutes. Yeah, like, it passes much quicker than what it feels like it's passing. And I mean, the opposite can happen too, where you're like, okay, I'm going to stream for however long, and then it seems like it's going by like infinitely slow. But most of the time, it's the opposite, where you're like, oh my god, how did that much time go past? It did not feel like that long. At least for me. But there are times when you're like, okay, I feel like it's going really slow. Okay, this next one it wants me to do twice, so we'll get 2 out and we'll just do every step twice. Okay. I was like, did I miss the thing? But no, I didn't. Now it went on. Let's see, Extreme Raiders Battle. We have 13 players. That's what we'll do here to try to get the most encapsulated. With 23 allies and 12 enemies. Boop, boop. The next level will be a boss battle. Berserkers gain plus 50% damage and recover 10 health per tier every 10 seconds during the first 60 seconds of their battle. Busters summon a Mad Ghost minion. When they kill an enemy, Mad Ghosts attack enemy and... oh, we don't want that. Tanks gain 3 times speed and shoot a missile at a range of 8 every 6 seconds. Ooh, let's do that. We don't want to summon something that is going to attack us too. No, no. None of that, please. Okay. This is what's next. Put out our leafy leaf. There we go. Okay, and we want on this side and this side. Okay, this, this, to view and a leaf. Then we flip. This here. Then similar on the other side. So this on here, here, and okay. Now we want this. I swear the coloring on these, it looks gray here, but then down here it almost looks black. So you're like, what color am I looking for? Have a mild panic attack that you've lost the piece. Or sometimes, more appropriately this time, I didn't look at the little box. I was like, I'll just pick them up as I go. And I'm looking, and it's like, oh, is that black? Is it gray? Okay, and then we put this through here, and it says press down. Okay. Let me turn down my little space heater here. I turned it up like full bore earlier to help heat up the room. But now it's getting a little toasty. Phoebus is loose in chat if anybody wants to try to catch the pokies. And now we have the Draco Malfoy minifig. So it's our last minifig for the set. And of course, his wands are black. We have his wand, his hair, a head, a torso, and little leggies, and his face rolled away. His head rolled away. Of course, we have the grrr, angry, and then his normal little smirk. Potter, what are you doing? Draco Malfoy. And I did hear the battle go up. We have 11 players. That equal 17 allies and 13 enemies. Templars restore 7 health per tier every 1 second for 3 seconds to nearby allies who kill an enemy. Vampires turn into a swarm. Let's do the vampires in the swarm. I want to see my vampires turn into a swarm. More spiders. Where's my vampire? Go. This is our last bag for the set. There's what these I was looking for. I don't think I've ever seen a piece like this color before. And it's like bendy too, like rubbery. Like this part is like feels like a normal brick, and then this part feels rubbery. So I don't think I've ever seen a brick like this before. Okay. Now we do this 3 more times. One, two, three. Come on, where's the bird for the brown? There it is. Come on, click. I think the next big set I want to get is the Great Hall, because I'm finding I have a bunch of smaller Harry Potter sets that are supposed to click into it. So I think that's the next big set I want to get. And like I said, I want to order a Lazy Susan before I start working on the big Hogwarts castle. Let's see. I'll probably use it wind up using it for quite a few sets. Because then you don't have to like pick it up or worry about turning it and bumping it and something falling off. You know, dropping it. I had seen one before at like Target's 135 section, and I thought about it and I was like, nah, and I put it back. It was like a rectangle and it kind of like, I don't know, turned kind of weird, but I think it would have really worked, but oh well. Clip that into the wrong one. Okay. So our roof currently looks like this. But let's quick do the battle. We have 10 players for a total of 15 allies and 74 enemies. Kill all the spiders. I wanted to see my vampire turn into a swarm. Not seen it yet. Whoop whoop. Only need to win one more battle. And then I'll get that quest. Let's do the same one. There we go. Put a healer out to help. Okay, 4 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. on, pages, turn. Okay, another set of these. Okay, above it. A wild Honchonkro? Who knows? Some kind of Pokemon. It's loose in chat. If you wish to catch them all. Really, peace. Stop falling out of my hand. Okay, so these clip into this white. I mean, the white clip into this gray. Come on. Go. And then it wants that, like that. And these to clip in. Okay, like that. Let's gather up all the pieces we have left. Okay. It wants this piece and this piece. Oh, we're in ads. Well, everybody's kind of everywhere. It's hard to like as far as enemies. So we will just do haste. let's go out and grab that quest. What do we get? A Hermes flying rogue skin. I almost said skeleton. That's not right. None of them. Let's go to the store. You can also, by buying these boxes, you get food. There's one more. There we go. Get any now? Nope. Oh well. Make sure there's no scrolls we can buy. Nope. Okay, back into the dungeon. Okay. Oh, frogs. Here we go. Okay, so we built our chimney. Now we gotta attach it right there, and then it says it just kind of sets on there. So these do clip on to these, and you have 2 rows. That way, no matter which way you put it on, you know, it will attach. So there is our roof. And that's it. Oh, it does have a thing you can check off, but it doesn't tell you like who they are. Those mystery ones we talked about, you can check them off in the back. So in this one, we got 2 of this lady. Oh, no, not that lady. This lady. And I think I got this lady in a different set. I'll have to double check. But we can put... It showed Malfoy, like, on the box. Like, Malfoy peeking in on the stump. But the stump is not at the right spot for Malfoy to peek in. So... I don't know how they did that. I guess if you take it off and like just move it over. Okay, and it opens up, but I'm trying to think like how. Well, you probably have to take the lid off. Dang it, these flowers, or leaves rather, they come off so easy. So then you just pull this, and you can see inside. So we have him on his recliner. And this is supposed to be like the egg that hatched, you know, with the dinosaur. Or the dragon in it. Harry in there. And then we can just have Malfoy outside. And then, of course, our puppers. So, let's see if I can't bring it down, kind of. There you go. Took you on a little ride. So, you have the doghouse with the little puppers in it. And then this is the inside of Hagrid's hut. And then you just close it up. And make sure I'm lining these up right. Put the roof on. So, let me back up from my desk and over here. Now, of course, I'm stuck because I'm kind of on my blanket. There we go. So, the older version of Hagrid's hut, of course, the executioner is trying to get away. Came with the executioner minifig. This, like, mini pumpkin patch with a chained up buckbeak. And then this was the set. So it's kind of stuck together like this. If you took it apart, it wouldn't really, like, it doesn't have anything to really keep it connected, like, closed. So, but this is the older version of Hagrid's hut. And like I said, I think it was supposed to be like a different scene from the movie or from the books / movies. And in this case, she does have the time turner on. Is it gonna focus enough? There you go. See, she has the time turner on her minifig. So, just different scenes in the movie, I suppose, or / books. We have 12 players. Let's try to get as many Froggy Frogs as we can. 12 players for 17 allies and 16 enemies. So the plan is to, like, you know, put them together, near each other. So while this battle's going, I'm going to attempt to get them in there. Sorry, I'm putting this stuff back while this is doing that. There we go. I clicked you. Why didn't you work? snack bar. So let's do a blue. Okay, so we still have like 45 minutes and I'm done with the build. So, we can put that over there. I believe the last game I had on here was Cozy. No, I didn't. It was a different one. Let me change it then. Yeah, it was Bronzebeards. There we go. And let me pause that so you can hear the Cozy Grove music. Bring this back up. Let me switch my title to Cozy. I don't know if this is Cozy Grove Spirit Camp or just regular Cozy Grove, but I chose Spirit Camp last time, and I think I'll do the same thing this time. Just because I'm not 100%. But, thank you for the follow, Condro. I hope you're enjoying if you're watching, and if you're lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Sorry, my camera's like, there's motion at your side. So I'm just making sure it's not a delivery. Okay. Like I said, this game's fun. It's got like a very cozy, find the items on the thing, talk to the spirits, you can fish, you can pick things up. As usual, there's never enough bag space. Like, never, never. Postal Bear has received, like, this one says I must help other spirits in order to get it, and then this one says I need to buy salt, so I had to upgrade the guy, the kit. I had to upgrade his thing. I'm good. How are you, Bacanora? Let's see. Do I have... Oh, I do have a bagel, but the question is, do I have a spot for the bagel? No. So, let's combine things. There is, as you can tell, a ton of stuff I keep picking up. I wish there was, like, a... where it would, like, transfer everything you already have a version of in your bag, like, into there. But there's not. Okay, let's try to feed our birdie. Oh, it doesn't want that today. Oh well. We'll just give our birdie lovin's. So you can, like, click on the snow piles, and then you get snowflakes and snowballs. And you can sometimes throw snowballs at these little, like, spirit guys. So, if I get close enough, we can have a snowball fight. But they will throw it at you, and then it, like, messes up your aim, and you're like, ah. Oops. I'm facing the wrong direction, apparently. And then if you hit them, they get a little heart because it's what they were requesting in their bubble. And then they give you whatever. Depending on what they want, like, thrown at them. Depends on what you get. We just got finished. My tool broke. Oh no. I've earned a new friend. I've earned a new badge. We just got done building the Hagrid's Hut set. Um, the Unexpected Visit, which came out, I don't know, about a couple months ago. I have the older version, so I showed everybody like the difference between the two. Okay, you win. I'll sell you something first then. There you go. Sell. But then I had about an hour left before I usually end, so I figured we could play some more Cozy Grove. I could take this back to the bakery lady. She was also the lady who wanted ketchup and talked about putting it in cherry pie, so I'm pretty sure that it was just kind of like she didn't really put ketchup in there. It was more of a haha. Ooh, now I can bake things. Usually if you have some or all of it, it'll be like red, that means you have some, and then it'll be green, like if it's like you have everything you need to make that item. Now she'll turn into color, and then it'll like make color in her area. Now we can take the log back to Flamey. We can harvest. Oh, that's right. We busted my pickaxe. I have to go fix it. Nope, down here. It's all crumpled. We earned a new badge for repairing our pickaxe, or a tool for the first time. So what I did in life to end up a ghost, but I can't remember doing anything that would explain it, and maybe not remembering is part of my problem. Tell me, have you ever used a dowsing rod? Locates memories and pulls them from the ground. They can make one for me. Oh, we have to gather materials. That's alright. We have the iron ingot. We need to charred fish bone and need to burn root vegetables with flamey. Oop, and the battle is ready. So let's bring up the battle. We have 15 people in the battle, like players, and then for 22 allies and 34 enemies. Boop, boop. Let's pick our boon. Let's do that one. Bugs, 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 bugs. Yeah, let's see. Let's use the Phantom. Part of me just wants to use my Necromancer so I get the quest done, and the other part's like, but then if it dies, I won't have it for boss battles. Okay, we gotta come over here to Flamey. I want to burn something. Fish. Okay, first I'll need to make room in my bag. Yes, I know I have 0 spaces. But that doesn't mean I don't have something I can't combine. Oh, that. Okay, well that made 1 space. Okay. I want to burn something. Let's burn all 10 of you. So that'll take care of the 10 root vegetables, hopefully. That was 150 root. Well, I only needed 10. Well, I think that takes care of the 10. I want to burn something. Let's do... burn. It's gonna give me 6 fish. 6 burned fish. Or charcoal fish bones. So I need 4 more. Let's try these 2. It's gonna give me 2. Okay, so that brings me up to 8. Nine. Okay, those are gonna turn into iron ingots, so that'll free up some more space. Those will turn into silver ingots. Okay, so I need to see if I have fish in storage. No, so I need to go fishing. Or fishies back here. Yep. Big fishies. That big fish turned out to be a recipe. Bamboo antique. Oh, that's pretty cool. Commonwealth Stevie, thanks for the follow. Ooh, that's new. I haven't gotten one of those before. Ghost of a drowned sailor. Well, now I have no spots. So let's go back. Actually, let's go down here and we can donate that to the sailor bird, the pilot bird. He was a bear in life, but now he flies, so he's like a seagull bear. It doesn't really make sense, but that's okay. Okay. We have 16 players for a total of 30 allies and 41 enemies. And I just gave us haste because they're spread out. It's kind of hard to really group them together in any way, so I just chose haste. Go. Flag bearers grant plus 10% damage resistance. Fairies turn regular enemies. What's this one say? Barbarians execute a slash attack after they receive a hit that surpasses their damage. I guess we'll do that. Boss battle. There's my necromancer. Guys are all set up to play if you want to, and if not, that's fine too. Let's see what else we have to donate to the seagull bear dude. collect you 13 unique materials, so I got a Steam reward thing. Got a new badge for 15 unique materials. I'm pretty sure that was the last, yeah. But, that might have cleared... Yep, it cleared 2 spots. So we still hadn't caught a fish that would assist us in finishing this quest. So let's try again. Another ghost of a drowned sailor. Oh, he got away because I didn't click it fast enough. Oops, let's go. And then I clicked it too soon. There we go. That should be the last one we need. And dig in this hole. We got a sweet potato. Snowflakes and snowballs. Nope. No, we need to char the fish. Okay, then we take this back over here, this guy. Use a tape measure. Sometimes they're scared, so you can't get too close to them. You just kind of gotta throw it and let them pick it up. And be like, ooh, this is what I wanted. Hey, I threw it to you. Why didn't you take it? Oh, he needed more than one. But he did give me coin. Let's see if we can burn anything else at flaming. Let's do this. We have 17 players for 24 allies and 21 enemies. Nope, it's getting close. Oh no! Woo! Cheerios, girl! Fantastic! Thank you for carrying us there at the end. Great job. We'll do that one. Oh, the froggy frogs. Maybe. Let's do this. What was I doing? Oh, see if I could. Nope, nothing that we specifically want to burn. Ooh, yes, we have those already. And they're gonna light up and ooh, give me another look. And then light up their area. You flamey. Another log. No! Oop, we got him. It says we can harvest this one. Oh, I think there's more than the space. said... Oop, there's another one. Ooh, I did get him. I didn't think I did, but whoop whoop. It said the postal bearer had a letter for me. A wild throw? Is Lucia I don't know, some kind of Pokemon. Ooh. Okay, there's the cup we needed. What else did he give us? Let's drop those. And pick up the cup. So you take that back down to the Grog Bear. Well, to the captain, ship Captain Bear. There we go. Okay, then we have more spirit wood for the Flamey. Okay, that's the battle. There you go. There are 18 players with 27 allies and 24 enemies. Oh, we got beetles in this one too. Whoop whoop. Reduce their healing, yes. I have a monkey. What does he look like? There he is. I missed what it said. I heard the thingy thing. Turn 5404. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day and enjoying what we're doing. I want us to go down to her. I thought I did this one already. I didn't, so let's craft this one. Let's see if we can craft another one. Yep. Nope, we just did that one. At least I think we did. Well, let's go put it up here with the others. There's my net. I was like, where is my net? I don't think I've gotten that one before, so that means I can take it back down to that guy and turn it in. I can't remember what I left in my book bag and what I threw in like the storage space. Ooh, 1,000 coins. Wow, that one must have been a rare one. Ooh. Let's see what we can craft. Dessert salad. Is it because it's not in color? Where are you, silly? No, that's right. I burned all those. veggies to get the thing. But so there are 20 players, resulting in 34 allies and 129 enemies. Wow. That's a lot of enemies. Whoop whoop. I normally get off at 4, but I can stay on a little bit longer and we can attempt to play till we get closer. Hopefully we can make it to 30. Too far, too far. I wasn't trying to release it. And that'll be all the necromancers I needed for that quest. Scroll down for boss battle. There we go. That is all set up for you guys. I have to get 10,000 coin before I can upgrade my thing again. Okay, let's craft this one. Okay, and then we'll go up here and put it... Now we have a green one and a white one, and it said it melts into something useful when the thing is over, so that's good too. Ha ha ha! Hit him. Even though he's just gonna give me a snow crystal. That's okay, because I need snow crystals in order to... Nope, I have no snowballs in my hand. That's... Feels warmer in your hand the closer you get. But how do you know? Oh, I see. Piece of a treasure map. Can only be harvested when it's in color. Ooh, we're getting warmer. Well, like, what do I don't know what to do with it once I... That's not what I meant. Okay, well, let's run the battle. There are 17 players for 30 allies and 36 enemies. Oh no! We lost! Well, I said I would play until we lost, and we just lost, so we got to level 23. We had 195 rubies, 524 units placed, 162 allies fallen. I do believe that was the furthest into the dungeon we had gotten. Let's spend some rubies. Okay, I think we got, yep. Thank you for hanging out and playing. I hope you enjoyed what we were doing. Let's see. Well, thank you, Cheerios. Thank you for hanging out, and you really pulled us through that one. You took out a bunch of people all by yourself. Let's see when the dungeons end. They end in 6 days, so I'll stream again on Sunday, so we can play then. Because that's it, Friday, Saturday. That's 3 days, and then I'll stream again on Tuesday. So I think we should be able to get two more days out of the dungeons. So Sunday I'll stream noon to 5 Central, and then on Tuesday it'll be from 11 to 2:30 again Central Time. So if you want, you can come back then. I will definitely be playing. In between, on Sunday I'll be playing video games, and on Tuesday I'll be building something else of Lego. But definitely come back. Thank you, username, for the follow. Let's see. I got to find somebody to raid into. Me. That's not what I wanted, you silly. Can you get... There we go. Well, I appreciate you coming back. Let's see. If you want, we can raid into a fellow streamer I know named MyStar. She does Stream Raiders too. I'm not sure if she's doing dungeons right now because she's playing Palia too, but we can definitely raid into her and check it out. I love her stream. She's very upbeat and fun. So let's do not shout out. Raid MyStar. We can go to my stream ending screen. So I want to thank username turn. Sorry, let me adjust my thing so it'll show me. Commonwealth and Condro for the follow, and Bakanara followed me like 4 days ago, but I like to give, a thank you to all those new follows. Thank you for everybody who hung out and played Stream Raiders, who just hung out, whether you chatted, whether you lurked, however you chose to hang out in the stream. I hope you had fun and enjoyed what we were doing. And hopefully I'll see you again either Sunday or Tuesday. I hope you have a great weekend and that everything is fun. Let me save, or else I'll totally forget to save. But yes, thank you, everyone. I don't know what I'll be playing on Sunday or what I'll be building next week, because most of the time it's fly by the seat of my pants. But thank you so much and have a great weekend.